Tell me quickly how these races work.
Once a day we meet up about the camp and decide on the route. Then checkpoints are placed at the known spots around the region. Whoever passes all of them and returns to the start the fastest wins.
Tell me more about these checkpoints. Where are they located?
So I do not have to memorize every boulder around here. I pick just a few places. Which ones are you interested in? The cemetery is east of Troskowitz. The checkpoint is by a tree that stands nearby. Across the road from the Semin fortress, there is a small pond. If you ride directly east from the start, the checkpoint is along the right bank. If you ride east from the Holy Shrine, south, the check. It is the check. South, the check. The check. South of the checkpoint.
How does the race difficulty work?
You can choose from 3 levels. An easy race is for less experienced riders and slower horses. A difficult race is for those born in the saddle, riding, and the middle one.
Tell me about the bets.
I will collect the stakes and lock them in the chest. They will stay there. The winner gets everything except his own stake. Whoever finishes second gets his stake back. The rest have to hope for better luck next time.
What if the race just doesn't suit me?
Do me a favor. Come to me and excuse yourself, so we do not wait for you. Will forfeit your stake. Still better than if you decide to give up halfway, we will not wait. After some time, I will simply end the race.
I'd like to take on the...
Sure, I will set it up. The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race. Just so you see how it goes and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas will not go easy on you. Le Gresen, le Guruveske Shelo, u Amenge Tarjimol. In a moment.
Go! 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 Quick!
Come on! Move your ass, you old nag!
To the finishing line!
What a nag. Go! Go!
Quick!
This is the most weakest horse I ever ride.
Yes! Gotta catch our breath. Go! Keep it up.
They have it back now.
So,
Nothing great. Dig. The lads would...
why not?
You still have to complete my first challenge. Ride to the checkpoint by Semin Pond, and then come straight. Let's get... Vrasajan Preka Grasta Brachos. I hope this won't be a... We set off at the horn.
Come on! Quick! Ah. Ah.
Come on, faster!
I'm back again.
Move your ass!
Quick!
Go, go! Come on, faster!
Quick!
Fucking asswipe.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Bloody hell.
Stupid bibbles.
Samur is surely pleased.
How did it all end?
But feel like I'm not...
Why not?
You still... It is not... Let us... Tirdenle the who? Prepare yourselves.
Go!
Gah! I'm back again. Quick!
Come on, faster!
Quick! A bit further. God! There! Gotta catch our breath.
Let us wish the
Brilliant! Brilliant! I knew I waited on
with the
you.
defeated. But
How did it all end, Mick?
nothing great. Dig. The lads would not...
I'm in.
You still have to do not war. Let us get go... Samur! Dig product! Savor Olet! Prepare yourselves.
Come here.
Come on, faster!
God! Yeah! Yeah!
Faster! Go! Come on, faster! Here, here!
Gah! Yeah! Catch her breath!
Bloody hell!
Where'd you learn to ride? Let us congratulate like that.
How did things go?
But we do not
Cool.
use it is let us Legressen. Leg oh. Ready?
Go! Go! Go!
Gah! Quick!
This must be the ugliest I've seen in my life. Just a bit further.
I'm back again.
Come on!
Quick!
Faster, go!
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 Gah! Go! Keep it up.
Excellent.
Celebrate today's race over.
So,
But the lads would not
Be a joke. I thought my eyes
call them.
you do not let us Vrasajan prekalo dresh gra in a moment.
Come on! Faster!
Gah! Go! Just a bit further. I'm back again.
Faster!
Quick!
Go!
Gah! We made it!
To hell with it.
Let us cheer up the defeated by mocking.
So, which place did I finish in?
You came first. Congratulations. But that was just a little warm-up ride. To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event with all the bells and whistles. We do not have to wait all day this time. We can just go again if you fancy.
I'll take a rest and come back later. Gah! Keep it up. That grave is in a very strange place. But a bit small. Maybe a dog's? Woof woof, my friend. Woof woof.
This is the time I find the dog. Mutt? Is that you?
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Let's bring this human here. Let's see about that. Dang. Dang again. Dang a third time. A fourth time. Fifth time or so. Dang it all. So we have 5 and the 6th. And have his dick out. Let's fight.
Get it.
Okay. What? Your dog basics. Your dog name is Matt. If you take good care of him, he will obey. Help you while hunting, tracking, even in combat. With obedience, level Matt, strength and determination. Free round. Stay. Matt will stay in place until you call him back. What's the problem? You can't fight a man. Good dog. Good dog.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
There's over here. There's 3 layers.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt.
I'll deliver you.
Lord be with you.
About those
Is it...
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by humans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well... Alright then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind.
I'll be with you. Maybe wash them a bit, will you?
Greetings to you.
Fuck me. Good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint, just...
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Pavlena. Pavlena. I might have heard the name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
See you soon, my friend.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nor should you, except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way. See you soon, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Gordon.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I'm usually asleep during the day, so I don't see many girls selling things.
I'd like to ask about that
Go to hell. Take care for now.
Bad dog. Bad dog. Do not do that. That's not how I teach you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
God! Leave me alone with that. Farewell, my friend.
When you have a question about the devil, you need the priest. You didn't see in the church. No church, then the bailiff. Billy Wonka is still walking here.
Careful.
I will save you, don't worry. I have my own intuition. It's called Unstucky the Mockery.
Excuse me.
Hail.
I will help you.
I hear that some...
Go to hell with...
I need some help. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments, and she didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Bergau, for that. My goodness, he knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit us sometime then.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollo.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Assassins.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? I'd think long...
There's something... How do I get to the...
You're asking for... You go through, and from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herd?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb-woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlina still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from the skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divizhenka of Semin?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divizhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Semin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Semin under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, Foot, and I hope it stays that way.
What happened to...
Mother of God.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old...
Aye.
What do you know about...
Christ have
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Old body.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Oink.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't... Try the rat.
Excuse...
Loads of people have been in the pillory and... You know...
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, but I'm even but so no.
What do you have for...
Word about the
Do
You...
Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
God bless.
Let's talk about the prop.
Sat you what? Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Here you go. Take it.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Look what I have for you.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Fuck, wait. No, I haven't seen her lately, and I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been out lately. You can ask there.
Aye. I heard about that famous fight of yours.
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on Pavlena, even though she didn't want me. But I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger-headed Roman of hers. That's where I'd look if I was you. His cottage is on the road to the butcher's.
I hear another...
Well,
I heard that Stan...
Aye, there's been strange goings-on there the last...
I hear another...
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she...
Let's talk about the... How's the...
You won't convince. Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Have you seen...
Young Pavlina. A lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest. Try asking the woodcutters here. Young sweetheart.
I'd like to ask you...
No! I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away!
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Here, Mutt!
Roman! We have to...
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman?
Through the door, of course.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need...
True enough. Here you are. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I searched Rome.
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him.
See you later.
You have a kind master, eh?
Where have you been?
I can't tell you. Otherwise, I'd be...
You smell like you haven't washed in a week. And what are those stains you've got on you?
What? Where?
Here. Oh, that's vomit.
That's not possible.
You should be ashamed, letting people see you like that.
It must have been something bad I ate.
Or drank, huh?
No. I only drank good stuff.
Get your ass home right now.
What is it, Mutt? This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Search. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
You stupid swine! Where the hell did that...
That pig you said you lost, I found her.
Great news!
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts, but I ain't got nothing to do with no cops.
Have you seen anything suspicious going?
Suspicious?
I don't know. That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. The two of them are pretty close. That is... Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird. Pretty. Come here. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird!
Track!
Show me.
Mutt!
He's a good dog.
Here, Mutt!
Someone has been held by the face, so we not making noise.
Stop there! Don't come any closer!
Oh, so that need to confront the Shawhead first. Well, I'm gonna go there.
Ladybird! Pretty! Come here! Ladybird! Ladybird! Come on!
That bitch. Just run.
Whoa! Whoa! Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true!
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck! I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands,
He buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
And your soul too.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. They go to a place called Limbo. In Latin, limbus infantium. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned, but haven't had original sin washed away by baptism.
But they can't be buried in the cemetery, right?
No. But enough about that. You said you were in the tavern with Yakesh.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us. Well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you 2 just ambushed that poor girl?
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished. What did I do to you?
You're on the way. In the wrong way, yeah, that is.
You're always welcome here.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Sick!
You're gonna die. Stupid dog.
What have you found, boy?
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. Well, there's a troll.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We're just talking. Alright? How about you take that knife away from Pavlena's throat? One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking laugh? There's nothing fucking funny going on here. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. Back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Dog is dead.
Your dog was outside, all right, but he paid no attention to me. It's always been like that with me and dogs. I suppose I smell good to them.
Lucky for you. Otherwise, Bristly would rip your ass off.
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why the fuck would he send someone I've never laid eyes on? Why didn't he come himself? You did something to him, you bastard!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm.
Sakura. Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die! Die! Die!
Oh, damn, damn.
Bastard!
You got anything good? Don't cry. You make it very bad. I mean, killing him is good, though. You got nothing to sell.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but...
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they...
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about...
He was a wood... Sorry.
What exactly happened?
He was trying to protect me. Only that he fell so I could... like he was...
That's all I need to know.
So...
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already.
When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
So this part was still empty until the end of days. Marvelous.
Damn it! Fuck! Fuck me! That was fun. Hmm? Ah!
Fuck yourself!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! What's that you got?
So it's infinity, it doesn't stop. Good to know. Get going. You'll improve faster and heavy weapon, sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. I have to go to a merchant and buy some.
Whoa! Go!
with the vultures. Remember this count, I said they're gonna visit it later. Right, it's a time then. They were here recently. That's either chicken or a small child.
Here, Mutt.
That was jumping a bunch of wolves. مصور ايش؟ مصور ايش؟ والله يكون في عونهم. انت مدام في مكة توصل عندي.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
صح صدق صدق شكلك مداوم. Almost get down with it. Do I have to dig, or do I have not? Because, my friend, I don't want to do a crime for the good ending. The stupid good endings stop me from doing everything. Locked backed number of very easy locked backed. 1 civilian killed, 19 corpses looted. Okay. Well,
I don't have a spade.
What the fuck is this? A boar. Scared the shit out of me, man. Not a boar, that's a deer. Need a spade. So, the one jumped on her. They're merely wolves. Definitely there's a spade around here. A knife. Why there's a knife here? Yep, deers. Okay. The poachers hideout here. They may have the speed themselves. Okay. Left. Then I go up. Not here. The other side. Doesn't consider as stealing. It's hidden stash. Nothing interesting. Sage. To the hideout. There is no speed here. And nothing. Well, it's not our time.
Look what I have for you.
You know, to steal. So we'll just go anyway. Can you reach it before it's rolled down the hill? Finished here. Time I tell her I think that jumped on her is not a demon, it's merely a wolf. Why I'm still searching here. Investigate the cross. We already know that.
Quick!
Don't have a speed either.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, annoying. Gotta buy a speed. Oh no, find anything here.
Go!
to the town.
Whoa.
See that look?
Hmm? What are you doing here?
That's one hell of a dirty look, but he's acting really tough. When are you gonna open? It's 9 AM. Cat. Come here. Where'd it go?
Be careful. It isn't safe.
Yeah, I know.
Good morning. God be with you. And what's up a bit? You look awful.
We never open.
It happens. Just watch where you go next time.
Sorry.
When are you gonna open? What's the hold up? I didn't kill him. He should be here.
You silly doggy.
$7.2 grotions. Not bad. I gotta sell something of my own too. It will lower your price. Wolf ear and wolf fangs.
Worried
They're
about
not
the price.
worth as much.
Warum nicht? You won't convince. Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Let's dig some holes in the ground.
Go.
To rain. Maybe just night is coming. Yeah, night is coming. There's no clouds. Few, but you know. Calm down.
Whoa.
She said in the middle of the night. Was supposed to wait for someone. There's a knife. Doesn't make anything, honestly. Let's start digging.
Fresh soil.
Mm-hmm. No
Someone
grave.
was digging here recently.
There's
Doesn't
nothing
look like an
dead.
apparition, Gerda.
No cadaver. Like this. Crusader of the Red Star. Nice. Trinket of the Night Cross. Interesting. Crusader Cloak.
He didn't take either the coin or...
A love this already. Feel fancy. High charisma too. I'm wearing this. Where's the cloak? It's over there. No. Where's it then? No way. Well, I didn't like red anyway.
Were the books? So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
It's a cult. Brother Empress, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almhouse. And why they want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place, the Dominican from the Inquisitions. Night Crusade. KKK of the Middle Ages. About Judaiah the Bridge. Blah blah blah. The fire of the oldest. The death and the blessed Emperor Charles. It's back to Charles' era, and this is blank. It's a diary for some sort. They are writing a diary. Like something happened about their own cult, what's going on. With the care of appointed honest corrector of the court and confirming suitable receptive castle. Okay, jumping as well as no. Apart from the ordinary customs, our older brother, Bros, is given 2 good riding horses on each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have this. It's the days of Charles, 1382. Still about all that. Come on, horse. Let's go.
Quick!
Gonna ask the head boy about what's going on. Then we're gonna continue later with the stupid story. Sorry, the good story. Last time I didn't go that deep, honestly. I wasn't paying attention for the whole quest. Just jump in, steal the sword, nothing else.
Greetings. What do you want?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Do you want roast in hell? I know how to deal with the evil spirits. I don't have schnapps though. Remember, I do have, then I don't remember that I have. You can't see my inventory. I can't bribe him with 12 grotions to check his memory, but no. I know how to deal with the Evil spirits.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn?
Relevant.
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Satan return.
Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care.
That was an extreme. I can eat from the pot, right? You never hurt me, no. You didn't consider this one as stealing. Right. I give you a blessing, so I deserve it. Let's go.
That herds boy really did see
Sucker.
something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Trail leading to the rocks. He said in Apollonia, so that's this way. This place here, going down, reaching the camp, going more down. Oh god damn, this is very long. About the hermit. Explore Apollonia. He told me he was going back and forth to the hermit and back again to this place. So this is where the cult and the Crusaders, and this is where the hermit at. The hermit is part of the order, and someone told him he will be assassinated and replaced. Time to take the horse. You're gonna see some Crusaders. I was supposed to go to the left. Yeah. That way. Shut the hell up.
Whoa!
Armored to boot. Talking about treasure. I'm gonna bust them. Don't wanna any fight with them. So I'm clear as the fucking sun. Okay, here on foot. We don't want to draw attention. Apollonia. Cleared road. It's a base. Wagons will drive here all the time. Shut the hell up, Mark. You're gonna kill me.
What is it, Mutt?
Bandit camp. Not fully abandoned, I think. Where there's no fire, it's not like it's been days. Then I am alone. Definitely. Apollonia skeleton key. Alright. Where's the chest? I think that's the treasure they are searching for. What a coincidence. There's a horse. Someone is here. Otherwise the horse is gonna die. Black horse. Black rider. He might be sleeping somewhere. Just going through the night. To meet the hermit. An informer. You want to be far away. You gotta be close. Does it make sense?
Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Jump, but there's a doorway here. An old one. That's either the shit of a horse or a dead body. He can't be dead. This is impossible. Unless he's dumb. Marigold 3, Painkiller, and 181. Nice. Right. No water. No saddle. Neither rope. What are you, dog? I mean, a horse.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying.
Where's the rider,
You don't
though?
smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
His name is Frantic. So, where's the rider? Maybe the hermit himself. I mean, why the Crusader would leave his horse there? Should live far away. No spiders stay
This
close
is the place
to
the
this
innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Let's go. I remember before when I played the game, I found something on the tree when I was going back inside it. Where is it though? Ah, here. Void. Ah, Vivod. This is not for him. It's for the Vivod. Yeah, because to his people appear in. Yeah. The girl is here. Stupid girl. Time to reveal the secret of the old hermit. I have the cloak. He can't tell me where he is.
Here, Matt. Search.
Not Marika's scarf. Maybe in there. This place looks familiar. Yeah, I am in the right track. Just going right. And here we go. The old hermit. Hello, friendzo.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
There's a hiding place beneath there. I found some.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
It was calling a cross on hiding. Money was left in the sun. No, I found some check to note. No, I found a black horse. Okay. Yeah, the cloak.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do.
Yeah,
Ambrose.
you know.
According to one of the documents, You were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
You mean a whole conspiracy and the message was for him, so he buried the evidence. That makes a lot of sense, and you even let the horse, the black one, in there because it's your original horse, but he didn't want someone to know. And not so there's witnesses, so yeah.
Ambrose is dead, you say?
By the sword.
How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Okay. So, what's going on exactly?
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute.
So you're in
Ambrose was
hiding.
the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Alright, well, what am I supposed to do?
Alright. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
What a waste of time. Why growling, Mutt?
Here, Mutt!
Eat some meat, but calm down. Oh, that's where he shit. Fascinating. Supposed to go up. So confusing.
afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God!
He's
By
dead.
all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. This is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years.
Brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me.
Oh, you killed him by
Only
mistake.
I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident.
Oh, shit.
They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself.
What about the sword,
The
though?
only one who didn't
It's an
believe
evidence.
it was Jan's brother.
The sword should fall with him, and they would know that he was fighting.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realized that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights.
Ah,
He didn't want revenge,
true.
most likely.
He
let
wanted
us live in
ambition.
peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him.
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
What is it, Mutt?
What's going on? Why are you going nuts? What's got you riled up?
And may their souls find eternal salvation. I know my silence was sin. Jan did nothing wrong. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily
Where you... Might find a skeleton or a dead person. That will be a hell of a lot. I'm not robbing a grave. Help me. Is it considered as grave robbing? No. The way called for robbing a grave. Someone's coming, I'm gonna need to finish very fast. Before the grave digger come along and tell me what the fuck I was doing.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
And that's it. Attack the old lady with that smell.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Alright, we gotta accept.
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Take care, my friend.
Need to clean myself. The gravedigger have water. Time to back to the Crusader.
Quick.
I'm gonna choose the short road. Remember this road. It is short, but it's got a thief who want to cut my head.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
There we go. Left. Here we stop. What is wrong with the dog? Go down from here. What sound?
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
Oh God. The Crusaders?
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer.
Oh, yeah, he told me that he's running.
To murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost
I want to talk to him
got
alone
away,
then.
But we surrounded him.
Then I will just decide who, with whom exactly.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother.
You have to help us while there's still time.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
Mother of God!
Salvaredin.
Mary!
Mata misericordia.
Mary!
I can't
No.
read you here.
Please.
Docedo espes nostrum.
No.
Salva. Ave Maria.
Well, that's it. You're gonna just pray for him.
Dominus tecum. Benedicta tu in
Alright. Time to go in stealth mode. Maybe talk to him face to face. Hope he will not shoot me.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt! Or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Like nostro fortunam Cartagena.
So I can't come to him. Okay. Alright. Let's talk then. A man to a man.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
The sword.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. I know the truth, and I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
Stay ready. We're gonna fight.
What?
What do you want? You're no match for us, fucker!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, you fucker!
What? What the fuck, yo? It's me fighting here.
You've no chance against me. What?
Come on, then.
No, you don't. You got him!
Sacra! I need a bandage, quick! There.
That's it. Let's give him more charisma. Even the condition is bad though. Where's the sword? He was carrying a sword. They need it.
Damn it! What was that all about? I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end.
No!
Thank you.
Farewell, friend.
Seriously? Well, it was a waste of time. What is this? This crazy flask. You seen it? It's lighting. Is this considered stealing? Where? Seemed like a good armor to sell. Military sword. Same thing.
Where's the
Here
hermit's
is it.
grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
You should not bark around here, dog. You make me nervous. I will not uncover.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
What are you barking at? Keep going. Oh. That's it. Alright. Go into the merchant and Trotsky. Not Trotsky, Scots. Fucking hard names. Skatsovitz. And sell some stuff. Then I go back again to the blacksmith. Of course you can't jump this. Let's go before it's closed. It's almost night.
Quick.
bit further.
You fucking hag. My god. I'm gonna rent a room. I'm not going anywhere.
It's not
Where's
everyone
she?
get married off into a noble family.
You made a fool of yourself. Shame.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. So you are. I mean it in a good way.
Here you go. Take it.
He is. He's worked so hard to get to where he is today.
Greetings.
Can I spend the night? Just the one night. All I need is to...
For a few groschen.
Let's agree on a price. Do you accept?
More. Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush?
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on account he's got days on end. And he's all puffed up like a peacock.
Hey, well, is that beer?
I mean it in a good way. He's a decent chap.
Lord Sabine should be glad Thrush gave Agnes's hand to his son. Good day.
And they say Agnes.
I apologize.
I heard his coffers were empty even before.
God be with you.
And with you.
I think I have. We do have mint. I don't know what the hell is that, but I think I do have it too. Let him try to make them. Nettle, what's meant to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. One of the belladonna need to be grinded. All the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. So we have the nettle. How many nettles though? 1 handful of the nettle. 2 handful of the belladonna. Remember that. 1 handful of the nettola. Throw it. 2 turns. Then grind 2 belladonna. Throw them aside and 1 turn more. Then finally boar. Alright. And it's wine, of course. Let's go. Okay, I don't have nettle. Well, fuck this. I can't take also from the garden because for some reason it's a crime. No, it's God made. You gotta wait. What I need to sell? Hunting arrow. This one too. So that. Knight of the Cross hood. I will leave it. Italian. Rusty plate. I will leave it for memory. Okay, that's it.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Stop talking German. Let's sell. One, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All Saxon though. Ah, cheap. Right. It's not good material. All 100 only. Traders 300. All right. I will leave this one. Time to sell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling.
What do you mean done haggling? I'm done
Maybe next
selling. Fucking asshole. Hunting. I give you a higher price, you need to start breaking the prices. Be reasonable. You're profiting from this. I give you good stuff. This has belonged to the Crusaders. He's a madman. What to say? Right. Put it in that. Well, better than nothing. I will never sell it anywhere else.
Thank you, and take care.
Fuck you. have enough money to go there and train more from Tomcat. It's a far away journey though. I gotta save one more time before I go. Is that my blood? What the fuck?
God be with you, Henry. How can I help you?
I need food. It's considered stealing, huh? The fucking pot is empty, you bitch.
I hate sweeping.
So it was me. I need to take care of myself. Let's go. Right, where's the adventure will take us today? Yeah, back to the camp. I will go the safer road to the old hag. I will sleep there and save because I couldn't save there. Camp. Okay, stop.
God bless you. Good man. I have some wares for sale.
You look weird.
Good day.
You may have something.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torvald, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case?
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo,
Oh.
it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So,
Damn.
as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Crazy.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
This is too valuable. So I can't train myself or learn this one. The box blood, the painkiller, box blood for fever, I remember. Non-create stimulant quality. Painkiller suppresses injury effect and reduce how much maximum stamina decrease with health. You have all the herbs basically. And rare stuff. No, roaster. Original that. The horn though. Current occupy the horn and host animal. No use of it. Need to buy the box though. Weather composition. The art. Skill book and speech you can read from level 5. I'll apply the alchemy and leave the things that need to learn from Tomcat. Later. He's not the last and he's not the first.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's go.
Sakra, it curdled a bit.
Finally, it's full for once. Now leave the butt.
Hey! Knock it off! If
Thank
the guard
you.
sees
Which god? We're living nowhere.
Don't you dare hurt me with that thing! There.
I will
See, you're
never.
reasonable after all.
I have another sword though.
Hey! Knock it off! If a guard sees you...
Now you need to cook again. Next time, cook something when I want to be here. Doggy, you want to eat?
Here, Mutt.
Nah. I only give you expired things. Time to go. To the camp. What? No way. I'm just gonna cross here and let you do it on the opposite side. That's bullshit.
Go. Go!
Okay, here we go. Of course.
Cut ourselves. What's up?
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn a new
Why not? The
Shield
deflection
technique.
of a weapon is actually a quick attack with your shield that reliably disorients any opponent.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. You know what? Why Why not? You've got talent.
I'd like to learn an...
Certainly. I don't know if, but I know. Would you like me to? But of course, open up, and that's it now. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
He taught me all I need. Nah, there's no relations. Where's that pretty girl though? She like to be with the horses. She's not here. Well, not like me. Yeah, I need to talk to him about his problem with the girls.
We beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides,
so you are the one who's
Bozhena is
responsible.
an unclean woman
And just
and a
wants
witch.
someone to blame.
This time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena.
You're the one
and
who
a
called
whole
her.
sack of herbs.
She was really sick.
She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off. It was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well,
He
was
suffocated and
all
died.
Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
No, she couldn't pass the baby out. It's stupid bastard. She needs C-section.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a
It
damn
was
thing.
a dead boy, you
wife
fucking asshole.
Died a few hours later. So don't
Who
you
gives
tell
a
me
damn?
Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Well, there's a lot of things done.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
Dr. Plana with makeup.
Who are you praying for?
His son,
My
of course.
Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there? And
Because he's not
the cemetery?
baptized.
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be, the poor innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and
She's lucky.
Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, God damn it! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You, a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best, doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in, and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
When did your son die?
Well,
since with birth.
Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks. Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What?
That's very sudden and blunt.
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her. And they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you.
Because of you. You
they
have
wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Direct guilt is still guilt. Revenge never ends well. If you don't make amends, no. It will.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
No, no, it's not on. I won't have you preach to me.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time.
So what now? It was the right choice up. I'm not killing the guy. You can't kill the innocent. It doesn't make sense. So the right choice was up. Can I talk to him again, threaten him by death? If he didn't fix it, I'm gonna slice him in half. Something like that. Guy. Bunch of fools. What the hell are you doing there? Near people. That's crazy. Time to deal with the obvious.
Greetings.
I couldn't convince Yakesh.
I told you, but you wouldn't listen.
I know, but I couldn't just kill him. I'm sorry. There's nothing more I can do for you.
Suit yourself, then. I'll find another way to get justice. Take care and good night.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika? I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid?
Everyone, as far as I know.
How come? Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Take care, Henry.
That's where I'm gonna end my stream. I'm very thankful for all the people who viewed the stream. Maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Anyway, I'm grateful. Very, very grateful. I hope you left a subscription somewhere. Regardless, thank you.